Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that'll be offside. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Promising sequence. But timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. He's trying to create something. Tremendous block. Strong hand on that one. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he's hit it with authority! And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Save, but still a chance. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Has a go. It was on its way in. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Wu Ji. And winning it back. Malcolm. Malcolm. Amadou. Who can he pick out? Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Counter-attacking chance. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Ruben Neves. The verdict is offside here. And possession lost by Al Hilal. On the offensive. They keep plugging away. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Trying to open them up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Fine cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? To put them ahead. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, had no intention of losing out. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And you need your defender to take charge. And into the last 20 minutes. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Yassine Bounou. Milinkovic-Savic. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, potential danger. Real chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. João Teixeira. Amadou. Lee. Might be onto something with that ball. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Lee. It might be on for them. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's looking promising. It needs an accurate cross. This could finish it. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And efficient defending. Determined defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game.
Big chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Determined defending. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. Appear to be in 2 minds. Kim Young-gwon. Ko. He could pick out a teammate. Nicely timed tackle. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Lee Chung-yong. He has time to play it over. Oh, this looks useful. And able to close down the shot. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Plenty of support here. Mane. A very timely interception. Ko. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
It's a neat move. Possession 1. Kang Sang-woo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, moving it nicely. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Moving into the advanced position. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Who can he pick out? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And he has options available. And he's broken free. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might really be able to trouble them here. He's protecting it well. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ko. Making a bit of headway. Passing it accurately. How about the cross? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And a substitution in the offing. Well, not the best clearance. That was going in. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. What a vital intervention. Regained possession. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, what can they do from here? Good-looking move. Lee Chung-yong. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. An attack full of promise. Wang Seok-ho. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can they stop it going in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. 5 minutes to go. Wang Seok-ho. Kang Sang-woo. Hwang. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Kang Sang-woo. This looks interesting. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now, options are plenty. Will he finish? Great defending. Player in the way again. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gabrielzinho. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Great defending here. Constantly thwarted. Gustavo. Leonardo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. He cuts it back. Now he must favour the cross. Very effective pass. Perfect challenge. Leonardo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wilson Manafa. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Here's Manafa. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Leonardo. Gustavo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Manafa. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leonardo. Takes it on. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. We're back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. João Teixeira. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The cut back. Huge block. Clean challenge. Gustavo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Just cutting off the supply. Leonardo. Oh, it might be. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Substitution time it is here. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Leonardo. Well, it could be on for him here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the referee spotted the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, magnificent reaction. Short corner it is. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gustavo. Precise ball movement. 10 minutes left for play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And did just enough defensively. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, he's blocked it! And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Amadou. Now what can they do from here? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Leonardo. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Amadou giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And a timely intervention. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. No panic, just passing. Is this the moment? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Lodi. No, high quality defending. And providing width. And options in the centre. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And threading it through. And he could cash in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Jesse Lingard. Really good challenge. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And winning it back. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. Good movement. Lingard. And still pressing. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Over it comes. Still not clear. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kim Jin-soo. Plenty of support here. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Nice looking move this. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. Lingard. Unable to keep the ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Renan Lodi. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And Lingard. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Big chance. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Really good ball there. Clattered away. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Able to get his body in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. Happy to shoot. Straight forward for the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cho. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Good distribution. Kim Jin-soo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Moon Seon-min. Could cross it in here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you... It's got to be! Foiling his opponent completely. Mahrez. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, he's certainly not alone. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mendy. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Galeno. A move of promise on the flank. Chance to finish. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Wu Ji. Committed challenge. Ivan Toney. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Amadou. João Teixeira. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. Well, possibilities in the centre. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Fruitful looking attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Couldn't hang on to it again. Toney. Incisive pass. Oh, good hit, close shave. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, this is looking promising. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, moving it nicely. Now João Teixeira. And a good-looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Kessié. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Galeno. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had...
Well, what a stop that was! And intercepting it. Vega. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they keep passing away and putting his body on the line. Well, they can bring it out now. Lee. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Majrashi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mahrez. Vega. It was on its way in. Amadou. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vega. Fine sequence of passes. Intercepted effortlessly. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be dangerous. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Really nice ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Gabri Vega. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gabri Vega. Promising pass. Mahrez! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with... What would this great sport be without... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Laporte. Simakon. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Al-Khaibari. Plenty of options. It's looking promising. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, no luck keeping possession. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Credit to them for winning back possession. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Mane. Top-class defending. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Neves. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Salem Al-Dossari. A chance then for the respective manager. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mane. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. A foul, but advantage played. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he cuts inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Back to Neves. Gives it a go. Oh, a good diving save. So a personnel change then. Now, how about the short corner? Well, pressure building, another corner. Played over. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, he's got past his man. Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? And Laporte in the way.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Al-Hanam. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Malcolm. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Otavio. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? They've regained possession. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Malcolm. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Oh, blocked it! And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Nasser Al-Dossari. Options in the centre. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Who can he pick out? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This looks more than decent. It's a corner. It's a short one. And crossed in there. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Moon. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Lee Chung-yong. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And goes for goal! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! 1-0 then. Jesse Lingard. Well, that took confidence. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Cho Young-wook. It might be. Smuggled away. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And nicely parried away. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard distributing. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, danger here. Darijan Bojanic. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Space afforded him. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, we're into the final half hour. And giving the ball away. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well read to put an end to that attack. And using his strength to shield the ball. Might be a chance to break. The cross is on. Oh, breezing past him. Now the cut back. That was going in. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they nudge in front late on here? And it's a quality pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Wonderful block. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ko. Won-sang. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cho. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
A chance to whip it in. The cut back. Oh, blocked it! And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Mane. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mane. Gabrielzinho. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Gustavo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Gabrielzinho. He could pick out a teammate. Shot attempted. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, big opportunity. He's going forward well here. Can he play it in? Determined defending. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Simple catch, really.
Well, the stats don't lie. Al Nassr haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Can they convert? And that's a very good parry. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And played short. Will it happen for them? He's got to score! And thumped away. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. Al-Ghanam. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And support available. Leonardo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Gabrielzinho. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It needs an accurate cross. Happy to shoot. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Very alertly winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And a bit short with the clearance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Gabrielzinho. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now can they make something happen? Able to get a body in the way. Incisive pass. And determined to get bodies in the way. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. It's a short one. Sadio Mane's cross. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Might lead to a chance. Oh, tremendous block. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Very effective passing sequence. Ruben Neves. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Vega. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must score! Strong hand on that one. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Could cross it in here. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Ibanez. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Majrashi. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Mitrovic. Targets available, cross comes in. Was it a great clearance? Mahrez. Majrashi. Now what can they do from here? And drawing it back. Firing it in. Reading it well. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alexander Mitrovic. He could pick out a teammate. And defending as a unit. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Still passing it around with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Breaking at pace. Really nice ball. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Well, no card hand. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he's given us away. Ibanez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Meri Demiral. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kessié. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In position. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, that's a really good run. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Able to get his body in the way. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Galeno. Kessié. Well, they know they need to stop him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Potential danger here. Fine cross into the middle. Mitrovic. Kessié. Beautiful pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And that brings the attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. 10 minutes to go. Options in the middle. The delivery towards the back post. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Majrashi. So a throw in here. Majrashi. How about the cross? Vega. Good looking move. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And the corner's been given. Cross blocked. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Moving it forward. A glorious chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dossari. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Might lead to a chance. He's given us away. Getting forward. Could cross it in here. Great opportunity. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Oh, good vision there. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he's in an offside position. Lee Chung-yong. Dangerous looking attack. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he play it in? It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Will he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And a fine tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Won-sang. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Lee Chung-yong, happy to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. Nicely saved. Played over. Simple save, really.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Salem Al-Dossari. Not the pass he had in mind. So a half an hour remaining. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Chance to run at them. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Won-sang. Beautifully weighted ball. The outcome is a goal kick here. Malcolm. Al-Qahtani has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Getting the better of his opponent. Al-Qahtani, just the challenge that was required. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Bojanic. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So, a level contest. 1-1. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Counter-attacking chance. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And time for the change now. Intercepting it intelligently. Al-Qahtani. And it's with Malcolm. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Milinkovic-Savic in with a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Walker. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, the threat is there. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, good vision. And a good take under duress there. Good work from England to win it back. Rashford. Teammate available. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Barella. Here's Keane. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Foden. Walker. Phil Foden now. No panic, just passing. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, they no longer have the ball. Moise Keane. Barella must take the lead here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Marcus Rashford. Well, body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he get them in front? There is the goal, and you could almost see that coming. They were sitting ever deeper, and now they've really paid the price. Kane. Plenty of support here. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Good work from England to win back possession. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And clearing his lines. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, moving it nicely. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Is it going to be? He's blocked it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And short it is. Bastoni. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Samuele Ricci. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Foden. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ricci. Terrific block. Must score! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. He's given us away. Giacomo Raspadori. Return to Barella. And an astute piece of defending. Harry Kane. And Rashford. And back with Kane. That is how to keep it out of the net. So a personnel change then. They take it short. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Samuele Ricci. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, sending it in. He succeeds in clearing it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Rashford. Promising pass. Oh, tremendous block. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Can they convert? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Sandro Tonali. Gives it a go. Oh, good work by the keeper. The referee says that will be all. And it goes into the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Goretzka. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Michael Olise. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Leroy Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Now, who can he play it to? Shot attempted. It was on its way in. Good tackle. Angelo Stiller. Fruitful looking attack. Goretzka. On to Sané. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Guadio Kone. It is a decent looking attack here. Mbappe! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, clattered away. Chouameni. William Saliba. Aurélien Chouameni. A fine use of the ball. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Now options are plenty. Stopped a surefire goal. William Saliba. Koundé. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Kimmich. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
That's useful play. Mbappe, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Sané. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Leroy Sané. Plays it back. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
"30 minutes to go then. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Joshua Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? And ready for it is Leroy Sané. It comes to nothing in the end. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Dembele. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Kimmich. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good move in the making from France. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and foiled only by the crossbar. He's using his strength to good effect. But he's certainly not alone. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. And crossed in there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Cleared away.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Jamie Leveling. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jonathan Tah has it. Dennis Undav. And just 5 minutes remaining. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Kone. Running with the ball confidently. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rudiger. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to react in that manner. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Can they create something? Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Morata. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Could play it in. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity here. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Laporte. Williams. Here's Fabian. It might be on for them. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And foul it is then. That's a high-quality pass. And Laporte in the way. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They take it short. Leao. And back with Bruno Fernandes. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. 1-0 then. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. In a decent position now. Dalot. And options in the centre. Pulls it back. Well, body in the way. Must score. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Morata. And Fabian. He has teammates around him. Fabian. Electing to shoot. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Portugal have possession once more. Rafael Leao. What a magnificent pass. Good through ball. Fabian. Now options are plenty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ruben Dias. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pedro Porro. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Miles from goal. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And he clears the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a bit short with the clearance. This looks interesting. Ronaldo! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pedri. And Fabian. Just 15 minutes remaining. The cross is on. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. So a personnel change then. Laporte. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
It looks promising. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Alert defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Martinez. And he takes it on. Oh, great block. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alexis McAllister. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Samuele Ricci. Well, they keep passing away. Sandro Tonali. He's blocked it. Lionel Messi. And a chance to whip it in here. Martinez. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Barella. And he's hit it with authority. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. A chance maybe from the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Options in the centre. Nicely cut out. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Running room in the wide position. Martinez. Brilliantly blocked. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. They've given it away. On the offensive. But the danger averted for now. Options in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Molina. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Martinez. Spot on with that tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, attacking possibilities. And options in the centre. And it's gone behind for the corner. So making the substitution now. Favouring the short one. Well, there's the pullback. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Molina. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martinez. Magnificent defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Alexis McAllister. Could be troublesome. Great defending. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, they're going for the short one. Cuts it back. Vital intervention. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Potential danger here. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Martinez. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ricci. Well, very effective play in possession. Flag raised for offside. Substitution time it is here. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Just the challenge that was required. Keane. Zaccagni. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Marcos Acuna. A really good pass. Nicely timed tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. Davide Fratesi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Marcos Acuna. The ball with Martinez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Tagliafico. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Now what can they do from here? And tidy defensive play. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Olise. Keeping the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Theo Hernandez. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising pass. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And short it is. Very quick thinking there. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And the short option preferred. There's the cut back. Rafael Leao. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Tremendous block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dalot. Leao. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And possibilities inside the box. Leao. It was on its way in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And Portugal have it back now. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. He has teammates around him. Leao. And able to close down the shot. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And Dembele's given it away. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Francisco Conceição. Clean challenge. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Diogo Dalot. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. How about the cross? No way through. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Diogo Dalot. Can he find the right pass? Could be threatening. Oh, good work by the keeper. Kone. Mbappe with it. Theo Hernandez. Could play it in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And ably dealt with. Dembele. And that's really well read. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Dalot. Given away by Portugal. Now options are plenty. Promising possession this. And putting his body on the line. Oh, fine stop. And they will make the change now. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Can he take the chance? And that's a very good parry. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Rabiot. Can he finish? Simple catch, really. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Here's Bernardo Silva. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Rabiot. Michael Olise. Crossing possibilities. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Is it going to be? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Michael Olise. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he stopped them in their tracks. Midge. It's with Ruben Neves. Could be a chance to break here. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. And able to close down the shot. Playing it in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. He'll have a go here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And can they make one of these passes count? Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He takes aim. That was going in. Oh, he's gone for goal. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, good save. Well, behind for another corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now Gutierrez. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Acuna. No panic, just passing. Electing to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Very quick thinking there. Mendes. It's with Isla. Mendes has it. Correa. And unable to keep possession. Borja. Stopped a certain goal. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And a goal kick will be next. Aquino. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Vidal. And space to cross it. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Borja. Being egged on by the crowd. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gutierrez. Promising attack, this. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Pizarro. This attack looks highly promising. Crossing possibilities. Smuggled away. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Vegas. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. That's excellent defending following the cross. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Isla. And now Javier Correa. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Determined defending. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, good vision there. Santiago Ascasibar. How about the cross? It's opening up for them. And he takes on the shot. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Neves. Well, they keep the ball moving. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Brilliant pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Carrillo. Medina. That's a good-looking ball. Surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Can he put it away? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. On the ball, Palacios. Going well. Oh, Carrillo! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Could be dangerous. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner again. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Failed to keep hold of it. That's really good and effective physical play. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Mesa. Christian Medina. Oh, nice ball. An alert intervention. Nunez. An attack full of promise. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could play it in. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Carrillo. Counter-attacking chance. Firing it in. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And a strong tackle. Sosa. It's with Palacios. Well, that one has promise. And into the last 30 minutes now. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And they're making a change. Well, it still could be dangerous. Good-looking move. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. So, a corner here. Taken short. And crossed in there. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And teammates around him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And a useful cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Blocked it brilliantly. Player in the way again. What a save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now, how about the short corner? Under pressure. He's blocked it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Sosa. Well, a stylish moment. Great defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And played the pass well. That's a good ball. Sosa. Alexis Castro has it. That's not a bad ball. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? And played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, strongly fisted away. And that is full time. Really the worst. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Winning back possession. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And the cross into the middle. Smuggled away. So the corner played into the box. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. This looks promising. And space available inside. And passing it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. No way through. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And continues his run. A chance to whip it in. Well, fine hold-up play here. Well, that's splendid play. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Chance to play it in. A very timely interception. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Has eyes for goal! Can they cover up? Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A chance then for the respective managers to... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Crossing opportunity. Plays it back. Determined defending. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Could be threatening. A matter of keeping his composure. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. 30 minutes left for play. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Now, let's see what they can do here. Could be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who can they pick out? Superb defending. Able to get his body in the way. Gets in the way once more. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, did well to win the ball back. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he take advantage? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And efficient defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Chance to cross. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, fancy footwork. And swiftly ending that attack. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Not the most confident clearance. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
An effective challenge. And it's gone over the line. Arsamendia. Sosa. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And defensive play to be applauded. And space to cross it. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Corozo. Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. And teammates to play it to. Cleared away. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Opportunity here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Sosa. And moving the ball nicely. Firing it in, he's got to score! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Castillo. Couldn't keep the ball. Corozo. Nice looking pass. And clears his lines. Corozo. Well, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Thumped clear. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Delivering it. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. It looks promising. Shot blocked, but still alive. Carrillo! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So, a level contest. 1-1. Octavio Rivero. Good-looking move, this. Electing to cross into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Now with Palacios. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Good work to regain possession. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Good looking move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Mesa. Can he find the right pass? And the cross goes in. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Arriaga. Arroyo. And taking it away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Really nice ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Christian Medina. It's with Asamendia. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Rivero. Promising pass. Plays it back. Still possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Arroyo. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Firing it towards goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And so into the final 5 minutes. Now, what can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Cortez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Did really well to get through. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Fernandez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. In a decent position now. Coelho. Oliveira. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Baez. Oliveira. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. A good vision there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Moving it forward. Javier Cabrera. This looks interesting. Huge block. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. He has time to play it over. He's got to score! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the... So back underway here into the second half. And Sosa here. And Perez now. That's a good ball. Very alertly winning back possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. It looks promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And let's give credit to the defending. 30 minutes to go then. Might lead to a chance. He can't hold on to it. Well-timed tackle. Fernandes. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Decent looking pass. And crossed in there. And well positioned to clear. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. He's protecting it well. Good through ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Takes aim! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Danger still on. Well, no way through in the end. A chance to whip it in. Well, still an issue here. Decent position. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. I must say, this looks promising. What a commitment to defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. They favoured a short one here. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Well, he's lost the ball. Fernandes. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
It's looking promising. And he takes it on. Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. Well, last line of defence, literally. This looks promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rivero. Caruso. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, tremendous block. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Castillo. Moving it forward. Caruso. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Now what can they do from here? Huge block. Rivero. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It needs an accurate cross. Caruso. Gives it a go. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Beautiful pass. Well, he's given us away. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Arroyo. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Leone. They've lost it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great defending. Caruso. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Leone. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rivero. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, getting in the way, superb save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Very quick thinking there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Caruso. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, great defending. This looks promising out wide. Pretty simple for the keeper. And it might be, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Anibal Chala. Leone. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could reduce the deficit. And a fantastic diving save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Short corner it is. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. It's opening up for them. And a significant block following that cross. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Firing it in. Well, body in the way. And danger averted. Well read. Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Well, getting the ball forward. Who can he pick out? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
He's going forward well here. The delivery. No-nonsense clearance. It looks promising. Is this the moment? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he play it in? It might be on for them. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Promising looking ball. It's opening up for them. Stopped a certain goal. Maximiliano Meza. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Gonzalo Montiel. Good ball over the top. Aliendro. It might be. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Struggling to get it away. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Can they get in behind them? Reading it well. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Maximiliano Meza. Excellent defending. Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish this? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, 2-1 it is here. Colidio. Acuna. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Marcos Acuna. And not cleared away properly. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could be the equaliser. Nice looking move, this. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Maximiliano Meza. Nicely timed tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. Nicely saved. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Marcos Acuna. It needs an accurate cross. This looks more than decent. Danger still on. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And just 5 minutes remaining. Colidio. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. That's a nice looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Takes it on and pushed away to safety. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way, and key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his...
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Christian Medina. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Mendes has it. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Correa. Very quick thinking there. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Good movement. Mendes has it. He takes aim. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Neves. Good use of advantage. Sosa. It's with Amendia. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Correa. Good tackle. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. And playing it through. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Aquino. Teammate available. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So 2-0 now. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Tremendous block. Aquino. Chance to attack using width. Has a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Just the challenge that was required. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Vigorous defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Terrific block there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. This looks interesting. Could be troublesome. Good effort here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Time for a change then. Who can they pick out? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it, 2-1. Here's Rodriguez. Correa. And into the last 20 minutes. And Rodriguez. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, good vision. And nicely parried away. And credit due, a good intervention. On the ball, Palacios. Here's Vidal. Trying to open them up. Well read to win possession back. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Neves. It might be on for them. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And room now out on the flank. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Oscar Opaso. And we will have just one additional minute. Castro. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite.
He must finish! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And they find a gap in the defence. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Chance to do damage. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Looking for someone to play it to. Simple catch, really. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And possibilities here. Determined defending. And putting paid to the danger. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And options in the centre. And the clearance there means a corner. And the short option preferred. And delivered into the box. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can they create something from here? And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, tremendous block. Might be a chance to break. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, they've given him too much space. Chance to play it in. Well, his control let him down badly, and it's going to be a goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And that puts them in position. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Superb effort to keep it in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And intercepting it. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And keeping it out. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. This is looking threatening. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. That's a lovely ball. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Textbook defending inside the box. And they have possession again. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Succeeded in blocking it. Now he must favour the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. What to like about that pass? And defensive play to be applauded. Montiel. Alejandro. Moving it forward. Maximiliano Meza. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Just a bit too high with that attempt. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. No defensive resilience there. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Carmen Petzela. It's opening up for them. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Now sending it in. And that is the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Facundo Colidio. Firing it in. Oh, fine stop. A chance then for the respective... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Crossing opportunity. A very timely interception. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And now their turn to have the ball. Promising attack this. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Big chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Now can they counter clinically? It might be on for them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really closing him down. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Aliendro. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. This could be troublesome. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Crossing possibilities. And the danger is averted. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. It might be. Oh, great block. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A decisive clearance it was. Dangerous looking attack. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Neves. Oh, good-looking run. Carrillo! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alejandro. Well, can they prise them open now? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Medina. That's a well-struck pass. Passing it accurately. Takes aim! And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. And possession changing hands. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. Medina. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And room now out on the wing. Options in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Alejandro. Now, options are plenty. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, giving the ball away. Miguel Borja. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Mesa. Well, this could really help the cause. This looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. Well, winning back possession. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Danger averted. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Making sure nothing untoward happened. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Can he take advantage? Ball is loose. Must finish. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And support available. He's got to have a go here. Determined defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Another block. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Moving it forward. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Chance to cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Dangerous looking attack. Good use of advantage there. Can he get them level? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
It hasn't come to very much. It looks promising. Did well to clear it away. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Franco Armani. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. An alert intervention. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Facundo Colidio. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Palacios. Just the challenge that was required. Santiago Ascasibar. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? And defending as a unit. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. An example of how to press. Well, he could really get at the opposition. An effective challenge. Chance here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Corozo. Corozo. Well, a really good run. And teammates to play it to. And the referee playing advantage. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. They favoured a short one here. Dangerous ball. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Anibal Chala. Rivero. Arroyo. Good tackle, taken away. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Now options are plenty. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Fancy a short one. Another corner. Keen to take it short here. Delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. Chala. Leone. Arroyo. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And the shot, rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nice looking pass. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment. Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Plenty of options. Corosso. Could be! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Excellent block. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Creative look about this. And still looking for space. Brilliantly blocked. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Arroyo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. A move of promise on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, it could be. Opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. And he got to it fairly easily. Leone. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Could play it in. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Favouring the short one. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Playing it in, not the best clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. The lineup, a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. No, not the best challenge. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Palacios. Nice looking move, this. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Excellent defending. And there the move ends for now. This could be troublesome. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Doing well to keep possession. And foul it is then. And teammates to play it to. Will it happen for them? And able to get a body in the way. Angles it back. Has eyes for goal. In it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Sosa. And a very good challenge. Carrillo. Can they hit on the break? Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Read it well. And play halted, free kick given. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Who can he pick out? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And possibilities here. Pulls it back and threading it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. He has teammates around him. Mesa. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it in? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Chance to reduce the arrears. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. 30 minutes left for play. It looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And a good-looking ball. Cleared away comprehensively. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's one corner after another. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway at 3-1. Sosa. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Moving forward effectively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Christian Medina. And teammates to play it to. And clears the danger. Really good challenge. Well, showing good vision. Sosa. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, showing really good width here. Good looking cross. Well, not a great ball played in. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Will he find the net? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Chala. Leone. And the emphasis is on creativity. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Javier Correa. And having a go! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Corosso. Fruitful looking attack. Takes the shot. Aquino. Javier Correa. Well, he's lost it. Rivero. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well read to win possession back. And nicely struck. Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? And a good take under duress there. We'll take it away. He won the ball. Rivero. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Isla. Oh, super piece of play. Pizarro on the ball. Isla. And whipped into the box. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Corozo. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Isla. Untidy on the ball. Anibal Chala. Worth the try, and saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He's blocked it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he find the net? And still danger here. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Leone. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Well, the attack looks promising. And cleared away. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Isla. And now Javier Correa. This looks interesting. And that will be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And clearing it away. Isla. Could be troublesome. On the ball, Correa. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Vegas. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Aquino. And that's really well read. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Ten minutes to go. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Isla. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. In possession, Mendes here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And just has to remain calm. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Aquino. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Fernandez. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And over it comes. Looking for a teammate. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Montiel. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the...
It might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sosa with it. Baez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Baez. Oh, this is looking promising. That's excellent defending following the cross. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. Borja. Can he make it count? Oh, a tremendous block. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And saved by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Very quick thinking there. What can they produce on the flank? Dangerous ball. Good piece of defending. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Maximiliano Meza. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Javier Cabrera. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Big chance! Not troubling the keeper. Carman Petzela. Alejandro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. They do pass the ball with authority. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fernandes. He's got space. Fernandes on the ball. Perfect challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Sosa. Now, let's see what they can do here. And blocked. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Oh, that one has promise. And clears his lines. Has a go. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Baez. Able to close down the shot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And won the ball, apparently. Aliendro. A really good pass. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Colidio. He fancies it. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Patrick Schick! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Now Kimmich. And back with Kane. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Grimaldo. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Can they create something? Sané. Now Kimmich. Magnificent defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Schick. Amin Adli. Going well. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kimmich. Olise. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And intercepted it. Musiala. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Schick. Aleix Garcia. What can they do from here? And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. This looks promising. Oh, a smart stop. And played in by Kimmich. Not really the ideal clearance. Sané. Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Read it well, cleared it well. Very effective pass. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Will he finish? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. To take the lead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And with that, the first half drawn. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of support here. Guerrero. Kane! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Grimaldo. Perfect challenge. Guerrero. Wirtz. Frimpong. And options in the centre. Has a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that...
Oh, big chance here! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Amin Adli. Keeping the ball moving. Aleix Garcia. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Nice looking move, this. Sané. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. It's a substitution for Bayern. That's a good looking pass. Oh, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Sané, Leroy Sané, a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Grimaldo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Will it happen for them? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Leroy Sané. And Palhinha with it. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Guerrero. Kane. Bayern have given it away. Oh, great vision. Kim. Sané has it. Guerrero. Intercepted effortlessly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Schick. Palacios on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. And they produced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. Felix Metscher. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. And clears the danger. Bensebaini. Stopped a surefire goal. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Svensson. Here's Gross. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Brandt. And Dortmund come away with it. Gross. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. David Raum. Promising possession, this. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Adeyemi. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Very comfortable when in possession. Pascal Gross. Well, the post got in the way. But it just petered out.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well cleared away. Brilliantly blocked. Cleared away. Pascal Gross. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. What can they do from here? Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Girassi. He takes aim. Huge block. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It's got to be. That was going in. And that is going to close the book on the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Xavi Simons. Zijwald. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Crossing possibilities. This looks more than decent. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Happy to take on the shot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Leipzig could be onto something. Well, showing good patience. In the right place to cut out the pass. Nicolas Zijwald. Openda. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Girassi. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Raum. Lukeba. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Xavi Simons. Zijwald. Simons. Well, high quality defending. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Passing it accurately. Dangerous looking attack. Crucial piece of defending. Nicolas Zijwald. Xavi Simons. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Girassi. Julian Riosson. Well, now with the minutes ticking away for Borussia Dortmund, it's a matter of preserving the win. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Decent looking pass. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, great vision. And a good take under duress there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end and maximum. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Michael Olise. Oh, nice ball. Who can he pick out? Guerreiro. Here's Kane. It's there for him. Oh, a smart stop. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Baku. Just cutting off the supply. Options in the centre. Guerreiro. And he read it well defensively. Kimmich. On to Kane. He's blocked it. David Raum. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Guerreiro. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Raum. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Very quick thinking there. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Baku. Šeško. Can he play it in? Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Delivering it. Cuts it back. And possibilities here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, not the best clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. And never quite had the header on the target. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Guerreiro. Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Laimer. Now with Goretzka. Magnificent defending. And so it is half-time, the first half. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Seiwald. David Raum. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really well played pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Terrific block. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Leimer. Goretzka! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Raum. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Guerrero. Kimmich. Will it happen for them? Olise. Musiala. Now what can they do from here? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And they will make the change now. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Leroy Sané. Palinha. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. Kane. Goretzka. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Raum. Simons. Now with Orban. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nicolas Seiwald. Or can they find a late leveller? Simons. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané. A chance to whip it in. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And he takes it away. Harry Kane. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gertruida. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory and take... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Schick. This looks promising. And that'll be offside. Felix Mecha. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Adeyemi. And teammates to play it to. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Piero Incapié. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, tremendous vision. Aleix Garcia. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Keeping it moving dynamically. Girassi. Brandt. Fluency of movement. Brandt. Good idea. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. In with a chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Brandt. Mecha. Here's Gross. In the right place to cut out the pass. Svensson. Mecha. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Frimpong. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Granit Xhaka. So half-time, closing the book. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Adeyemi. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Well, possibilities inside the box. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Stopped a surefire goal. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Brandt. Riosson. Really good challenge. Brandt. That's a good-looking shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the shot, closing down well, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! Palacios. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Valdemar Anton. Riosson. And back to the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Brandt. And passing it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Frimpong. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. And they're making a change. Could be dangerous. And defending as a unit. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Bensebaini. Must be! Oh, great block. Keen to take it short here. Gross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and 3 point. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Brandt. On to Gross. Takes the shot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Kimmich. Olise. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Mecha. Here's Gross. Girassi. Brandt. Emre Can now. Every pass hitting its target. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Felix Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Brandt. Well read to win possession back. And playing it through. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. What to like about that pass? Brandt. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Emre Can now. Svensson. Brandt with it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Svensson. And options in the centre. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it! Kimmich. Bayern have lost the ball. It's a neat move. Gross. Now with Brandt. Brandt with it. Julian Riasson. And so it is, the first half score. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Sané. Determined defending. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. The cross is on. Promising possession, this. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gross. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. High quality defending. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Svensson. Pascal Gross. Good visualisation and execution. And still looking to get the shot away. And that's a very good parry. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Counter-attacking chance. Well, great read there to intercept. Julian Riasson. Girassi. Riasson. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Can they find a gap in the defence? Kane. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Pascal Gross. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, fantastic reflex action. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben Sebaini. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. And Bayern doing well to win it back. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Bayern will change personnel now. Jamal Musiala. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Ben Sebaini. And we will have just one additional minute. Julian Rierson. Valdemar Anton. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams